Hello, mic check, 1 2. Hello, checking mic. Hello.
Hello and a very, very warm welcome to all our viewers watching us wherever you are. We are coming to you live from the ICC Academy. This is a Friday doubleheader and the first match is about to commence. It's between the Spades Real Estate and the Mideast Metals. Lovely evening setting here at the ICC Academy. It's overcast conditions and the wind is blowing. So let's have a look at our pitch for today. Well, the first of the two double headers comes to you live from the ICC Academy at the Dubai Sports City. I'm right here with the pitch that's going to play for this game. It was the same pitch that was used last night for the evening game yesterday. It looks a good pitch, but if I look at the overcast conditions, and the ball is definitely going to move. So if we look at this pitch, there are a bit of cracks, but that won't disturb the batsman too much. It's the overcast conditions that will. So the team that will win the toss will definitely want to have a bowl. But these are excellent conditions for cricket. And let's see, we'll find out who wins the toss and what's going to happen. But at the moment, for me, win the toss and bowl first. So looks a good pitch. And of course, with overcast conditions, let's see what the captains decided at the toss a few moments ago. It's toss time here for the doubleheader on a Friday afternoon. With overcast conditions, I've got both the captains of Mideast Metals and Spade Real Estate. I've got the match referee, Iftikhar Ali, also with me. And Khurram is going to spin the coin. Khurram? Heads is the call. Here it is. So, Faizan, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to ball first.
Any reason for bowling?
Oh, you know the reason. Overcast condition and fresh wicket. So we'll try to exploit any demons.
How has your tournament been so far?
This is our second game. First game went well according to the plan, and we're planning the same for the second game as well.
Any changes in your team?
Two changes. Mohammad Irfan is not available today, and Subhan is not available today.
So who's coming in?
Irfan Hussain and Ahan Fernandez.
And what is the kind of total you're trying to restrict the opposition on this wicket?
I think 150 or 160, within the 150, 160 would be nice to chase it down.
Okay, have a good one.
Thank you. All the best.
Khurram bhai, you've lost the toss. If you had won it, what you had done?
I would like to bat first. ICC always, even though it's overcast condition, and it seems that it will stay like this throughout the match for the next 3 hours or so. So always good to put score on the board and defend it. Yeah.
You've had a mixed match so far. One game you won, one game you lost. How's the mood for this one?
Well, it's a must-win game from here on end because it's a very tough tournament. You need to win at least 6 out of 7 games to qualify for the next round. So boys are looking forward to perform well and see what happens.
Have you made any changes to your side today?
Yes, Faizan is injured, the bowler. Asif has come in and Farhan is not available because of the time. And Salman is in.
Okay. And what is the kind of score you want to put up batting first?
Well, it's a good team. So anything around 170, 180 should be, the target for us.
Thank you very much. Go well.
Thank you.
Okay, so the news from the centre is that the Spade Real Estate have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Okay, so the Spades Real Estate have won the toss and they've decided to bowl, which is of course very obvious looking at the conditions with overcast conditions and a wind blowing across the ground. But the team that lost the toss, that is Mideast Metals, their captain was very clear that he wanted to bat first even at these conditions. So both the captains are happy with what has happened. But yes, this is an important game for both these teams, and really winning the toss and bowling first. This is what I also felt when I saw the pitch and the overcast conditions. But anyways, let's see how that's going to span out. As for the Mideast Metals, they wanted to post a total of around 170, 180. And for Spades Real Estate, they wanted to restrict the batsmen the batting side, in fact, to around 150. Time will tell, but really this is fantastic conditions. Very rarely you get to say that these are overcast conditions, but yes, this is really, really good for cricket, and the bowlers will really want to get their first hand on this pitch and try and get early wickets with the ball swinging. Yes, the other important aspect to note is that we know when the breeze is blowing, you must make sure that your line and length is proper, because the ball is going to move and you don't want the ball to move too much, and you give away so many extras. We've seen in most matches earlier also that extra count in these kind of conditions keeps on going up, but that time will tell for that. But yes, both these teams, as we said, Mideast Metals have won one game and they have lost one game. So it's around 50-50 for them, but they will want to win this one. Spades, on the other hand, have had a better route in this match. They won their last game, so they will want to continue winning ways. Both the teams have made 2 changes to their 11. And we'll get to see how this pans out. But we are just moments away from the start of this double header. It's a lovely Friday evening getting into the weekend, and both the teams are warming up. The batsmen are getting ready. I can see Farzan already stretching himself. The captains of both the teams were very happy with their decisions at the toss. As I said, the umpires are walking to the middle. The Spade real estate players are already on the field, getting into shape, making sure that they have the right combination, the right fleet placements to get this game underway. So both the openers, in fact, the captain is walking out, Khurram Khan walking out in the middle along with Faizan to start this batting order for the Mideast Metals. Khurram Khan is a very, very old veteran in the sport and very respected captain in the domestic circuit. Very calm, very gentle, and whenever I speak to him, I feel very happy, because I like people who are very calm and gentle and don't come up too much aggressive. But let's see whether the aggression will be with the bat or not. That we will get to see as we unfold this game, coming to you live from the ICC Academy at the Dubai Sports City. So both the batsmen have moved into the center, and it's going to be Faizan who is going to take strike first. We'll just quickly get the bowling team lineup for you. But yes, Faizan is the batsman that's going to face. And so we'll have the bowlers name quickly coming on to our screen. Yes, it is. So Khurram Khan and Faizan have opened the innings, as I mentioned, and Mohammad is the bowler who will start proceedings for the Spades Real Estate. Let's see whether the team winning the toss and electing to bowl is going to be advantageous to them, or is the batting side going to take that advantage away. The power play is going to be crucial as usual. We are all in readiness for the first of our double headers. And here we go. Nicely played to the third man region, fielded, and the first runs on the board. Always good to get the first run off your first delivery. And you start getting that confidence, your feet start moving. And now with the captain, Khurram is going to take strike. He's taken the mantle of opening the batting and making sure that his team gets a good start. This power play is crucial, and the bowling side will want to get early wickets in these conditions. A lot of width offered, but not capitalized by the batsmen. That should have been cracked for a boundary way outside the off stump. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. The boundary riders are on third man and in front of square. Only 2 fielders are allowed in the 30 outside the 30-yard circle in the first of the 6 overs. Otherwise, the inner field is quite packed. This one is played down on the leg side, and a single taken. So Khurram Khan opens his account, and the Mideast Metals are 2 for no loss. Oh, nicely flicked. This is beautifully done into the boundary for 4. This will be the first one of the innings, and nicely pulled by Faizan. There you see that shot again. Lovely timing. And the placement was perfect. Even there was a fielder at front of square at the boundary. He could not cut it out. So that's the first official, authentic stroke, as they say, of the match. This time he's stepping out, misses it completely, trying to give the charge to the bowler. Dot delivery, and that's the end of the first over. And after the first over, the Mideast Metals are 6 for no loss. So 6 for no loss after the first over. And the runs have come off the bat of Faizan. He's on 5. Abdullah will start proceedings for the second over. Khurram Khan, the captain, is going to face him, who's not yet opened his account. Nicely played. Pitched right up to Khurram, but he opened the face of the bat and played it nicely. Fielder at third man does the rest. It's not been a very flary start at the moment. Mideast Metals are getting their act together. Here's the next delivery from Abdullah. Once again, this is played beautifully. Oh! This was straight in the hand and out. Shahrukh Sheikh, the fielder. Oh, there's a regulation catches and they have to be taken at this level. And Mideast Metals get a life. Faizan gets a life. Is he going to make it count? This time stepping out, beautifully played through the covers, flared into the boundary for 4. So Faizan has made sure that that dropped catch has not deterred him, and he's played his shot. Beautiful drive. Feet to the pitch of the ball and really flies to the boundary. So really, Faizan now on 9 and getting a move on of 5 deliveries. And Mideast Metals also slowly getting into their groove now. 11 for no wicket. Trying to push that to point, but the fielder quickly tidying up, and no chance of a single. Once again stepping out, but good call for a single. One more to the total. So Faizan is really trying to be aggressive at the crease, trying to attack, not give the bowler any chance of bowling at the right spot, and trying to deter his line by coming out of the wicket. And he's on the non-striker's end, but now it's going to be Khurram Khan, the captain. A lovely delivery, a Yorker, right on the money, watchfully played. And that's the end of the second over. Abdullah's figures in that went for 6 runs, 1 over for 6, and the Mideast Metals are 12 for no loss. For no loss. This is in the air, but it will land safely. And both these batsmen are trying to up the ante, trying to use these conditions of the power play. Slower delivery. Just placed round his legs for a single. Mohammad bowling his second over. Mideast Metals have moved to 14 now, with Faizan doing the bulk of the scoring. Once again played towards third man for a single. It's a very steady start, not a very flamboyant one. But nevertheless, that dropped catch of Faizan. And he's the one who is once again width offered but not capitalized. Khurram Khan has still not got into the groove. The non-striker having a chat with him. Maybe just telling him to get steady. Give me the single. I'm getting the runs. Trying to pull this one, but misses the line. and the ball hits his body. So another dot delivery. So this is good bowling by Mohammad. He's not giving away too much. Let's see that replay. Once again trying to pull it in front of square, missing the line completely, and it results in a dot delivery. Good figures for Mohammad so far. He's in his second over and he's just gone for 8. This one climbing a bit and another dot delivery. So good bowling from Mohammad. He ends the third over. And after 3 overs, the Mideast Metals are 15 for no wicket. Welcome back. 15 for no wicket after 3 overs. Faizan batting on 12 and his captain, who's still not got into the groove, 2 of 9. Abdullah will bowl his second over now. His first one went for 6 runs. Oh, this one is beautifully bowled. Lovely shape on that delivery. And beating the batsman all ends up. Perfect line and length with overcast conditions. The only thing that missed was the bat. See that ball again. Right up the seam, beautifully bowled. Going away, drawing the batsman into the shot. And beating him all ends up. That's the kind of delivery you need in these conditions. Oh, this is cut away nicely. And the third man fielder will not be able to cut that off. And that's a boundary to Faizan. So another boundary for Faizan. Faizan is trying to really make sure that he keeps the scoring going, because his captain is still not come into terms with this wicket. Just opening the face of the bat last minute and guiding it through third man for a boundary. So with that boundary, Faizan moves on to 16 and the Mideast Metals are now 19 for no loss. I think we're still looking for the ball. Quite a sedate start so far by the Mideast Metals. They've not lost a wicket. Yes, they've got a life. Faizan was dropped earlier on. And he's the one that is doing the damage for the Spade Real Estate. He's not out on 16 of 11. Khurram Khan is just batting on 2 of 9. But it won't be long before we see him getting into the groove as well. We are in over number 4. And finally the ball has come back. So play will resume quickly now. Still a lovely breeze blowing. Overcast conditions. It's getting dark. I hope we don't have rain interruptions. You don't want a stop-start kind of game where you don't know what a good score is going to be. And then the Duckworth-Lewis will come into play. Here's the next delivery. Once again, this is played beautifully. Flayed through the gully and point region for 4. And once again, it's that man Faizan. Look at the timing. He had ample time to cut that ball. And the point fielder is just a spectator. That's crashed into the fence for 4. It's 23 now for no wicket. 2 back-to-back boundaries in this over. So definitely Faizan is now motoring. Lovely ball for good comeback delivery by Abdullah, bringing it into the batsman so that there's not much of room to play that shot, and that results in a dot ball. Current run rate is at 6.27, which is not a very flashy start, but a steady start, I would say. Once again stepping out and guiding this, but there is a fielder there at third man and he does the rest. One more to the total, 24 now. 4th over in progress. Oh, this is pulled nicely. The fielder is giving it a chase. And the batsmen come back for 2 runs. So a good over so far in this for the Mideast Metals. And after 4 overs, it's 26 for no wicket. "26 for no wicket then, after 4 overs. And we have the first bowling change for the Spade Real Estate. And that's going to be Siddiq Ehtesham. So spin for the... no, it's not spin. I stand corrected. Siddiq Ehtesham is going to be the first change. And Faizan, who's been the real aggressor so far in this innings, will face him. Oh, that's going to be a wide. Yes, that is wayward. So the first extras of the game. And that's what I was talking about. That you must get your line and length right, especially in windy conditions. The ball tends to move even more. And that can result in extras. There you see another one. Really not getting his line and length right, Ehtesham. And we'll wait for the umpire's signal. From here it looked way wide. Let's see that replay. Yes, it's even outside the the wind is picking up. Lights have taken their toll. The bowler lost control of that completely. Very good of the wicketkeeper to tidy that up. And it's a no ball. So the no ball has been signalled, which means that there will be a free hit for Mideast Metals. And the right man on the crease at the moment, Faizan, who's doing bulk of the scoring, would be licking his lips for this one. Oh, that's gone. There'll be extras, and that's another boundary. So Ehtisham is going all over the place as far as his bowling is concerned. And the Mideast Metals are getting freebies at the moment in terms of their runs. Five wides for this. No legal delivery so far in this over. And the free hit will continue. This is pulled, but just for a single. A direct throw, but lucky it didn't hit the stumps. That could have been a close affair. 34 now. Which pings the captain on strike. Good in-swinger coming in nicely. Good ball by Ehtisham. Right on the money and swinging in. It's about maintaining your line and length, and the ball will do the talking in these kind of conditions, but you have to bowl in the right areas. Captain at the moment is happy to give a strike to his partner. Oh, that was like a French cut. Nowhere near the ball. Lucky that it didn't ricochet onto the stumps. And this has been a good comeback by Ehtisham in the last 3 balls. He seems to have been getting his line and length right now. Oh, did I say that too early? Once again, wavered and another wide. So this over is really full of extras. He's just not being able to control the swing. This is a very long over so far. Already 11 of it. It's in the air. And once again, poor fielding. There you see the shot. Moving the bat away. Oh. That was Ahan making a hash of it. And this is played beautifully. No need to run for those. Just watch them sail for a 6. So, there you see that shot again. Right over the bowler's head. Out of the ground for a 6. And really Faizan is making them pay for some ordinary bowling. This has been a very expensive first over by Ehtisham. And the score has motored along now to 38. With Faizan on 28. Sorry, 44. It's now 44 with that 6. And this is just the kind of over that Mideast Metals needed to get their scoreboard moving along nicely now. Faizan is really hitting the ball hard, and he's hitting it to all parts of the ground. He's quickly moved on to 28, and his captain is giving him full encouragement by giving the strike to him, because he's the aggressor of the two. Once again, Trying to take a single, but there is a fielder there. A direct throw. And the captain says no for the overthrow. Hitting the stumps and ricocheting off. So that's the end of Ehtisham's first over. 18 came off it. And after 5 overs, the Mideast Metals are nicely placed at 44 for no loss. .44 now, last over of the power play coming up. And that is going to be bowled by Ghazi Abdullah, who's now going to bowl his third over. 17 so far is in his previous 2. Khurram Khan is the man facing him. Oh, this is played beautifully into the vacant region. There's a long chase, and the batsmen go back for 2 more. So Khurram Khan is using the empty spaces nicely. This is played very nicely into the gap, but there is a fielder there at third man, and he tidies up. So the captain doing the right thing. He is rotating the strike and giving the strike to Faizan, who's really come out all guns blazing. 28 of 19 now. 47 for no loss after losing the toss and being put into bat. Once again trying to pull that one, not getting hold of it. And quickly scampers for a single. One more to the total now, 48. This has been a good power play as far as Mideast Metals are concerned. And Faizan will be very happy that he's got a second life. And he's made sure that he makes it count now. So far it's looking good for the batting side. Oh, this one is played again into the gap. This time it will run to the boundary. There is a chase. And just inside the boundary, it is fielded. I think that was Ahan. And the 50 comes up for the Mideast Metals in the 6th over. So very, very good start by them. Sensible batting. One keeping the strike rotating and one being aggressive. Very good combination between Faizan and Khurram Khan. This is flared straight to the fielder. The shot was perfect, but the power wasn't there in the shot to beat that fielder. Abdullah is in his 3rd over. This is in the air and this is taken. So finally, We have the first wicket, and it's the captain of the Mideast Metals who falls prey, trying to lift it over the infield, doesn't get the elevation, and it goes straight. And the player who's caught it is the captain of the other team. So Khurram Khan walks back with the score on 50. He was caught by Faizan, the captain of the real estate, Spades Real Estate, and bowled by Abdullah. So finally Abdullah gets a wicket, and it's 50 for 1. Rizwan Khan is the new batsman who's walked in at the fall of Khurram Khan's wicket. 50 for 1. The power play is completed. So pretty good power play if you have lost the toss and batting first. Over 8 runs and over is a good start. And for the first time, we are going to see spin being introduced into the game. And it's going to be Rahul Bhatia, but this is played nicely into the gap. And the batsman will come back for 2. So 2 more runs to the total now, 52 for 1. Once again, flaying this through point. And this will run away to the fence for 4. So beautiful timing by Faizan. He's really looking the part today. Look at this. The way he's cut that. No chance for the point fielder. And there's no one behind at the boundary. So 4 more runs to the total. Faizan moves on to 35, and Mideast Metals now 56 for 1. The man out, the captain. And the wicket was taken in the last over by Abdullah. Here's Rahul. That'll be a wide down the leg side. The umpires are really harsh. Anything down the leg side is immediately called a wide. So 1 more to the total, 57 now. Oh, this is watched nicely and played with soft hands for a quick single. And that's the way to do it. You get a boundary, get to the other end, take a little bit of a breather, which brings the new batsman, Rizwan, to face his first delivery. Rizwan Khan, a very able batsman for Mideast Metals. This is also played once again the same way with soft hands, rotating the strike and doing the right thing because Faizan is really in the groove. He's batting very nicely on 36 of 23 deliveries. He's hit some glorious shots. The spun in and played back straight to the bowler. No damage done. Dot delivery. Once again trying to cut, but didn't have that much of room. And it goes straight to the fielder. And that's the end of Rahul's first over, which went for 9. And after 7 overs, the Mideast Metals are 59 for 1. 59 for 1. Shahrukh Sheikh is going to be the new bowler. So spin coming from both sides now. And Rizwan, the new batsman, is going to face him. Oh, this is bowled well, nicely right onto the stumps. And Rizwan being very watchful, which he should be, considering that he's just come onto the crease. Oh, this is played nicely. And the fielder is just a spectator. It's hit out of the ground for a 6. What a shot from Rizwan. Effortlessly just moving onto the back foot and just pulling it beautifully. A big hoik. And that's gone many a mile. Front of square, over the ropes for a maximum. Once again playing it beautifully into the gap. This will be a boundary. And really Rizwan has got other ideas. Lovely shot through the covers. No chance for that fielder to cut it off. And it's a boundary. So a 6 and a 4. And the Mideast Metals are now really galloping. 69 now. This is good cricket all round. Just pushing it and then to the fielder and taking a quick single. Rizwan has moved on to 11. And the run rate has also climbed to over 9 runs and over. So Mideast Metals are pacing this innings very, very well so far. They've just lost that 1 wicket. Once again, this is straight over the bowler's head. 1 bounce. Oh no, it's gone all the way for a 6. So Faizan is continuing. There you see the replay. Coming out and just playing it over the bowler's head, out of the ground for a 6. So really some very, very good batting being displayed by the Mideast Metals. And it's just not hitting it out of the park. It's also taking quick singles. So 1 more to the total. 8 overs have been completed. It's been an expensive over for Shahrukh. 18 coming off it, and after 8, Mideast Metals are 77 for 1. Rahul continues to bowl his second over. His first went for 9. And off the first delivery, the batsmen have quickly crossed over for a single. Good partnership developing between Faizan and Rizwan. 28 so far. Once again, just placed off his legs into the gap and quickly calling for a single. So good running between the wickets. They're rotating the strike. They're getting the boundaries. This is a perfect display of batting by the Mideast Metals. After losing a toss, they made sure that they have paced this innings very well. Here's Rahul. Ball coming in, but still... Oh, this is a close one, but is not picked up cleanly. Had it been picked up cleanly, that could have resulted in a run out because the ball was placed straight to the fielder who ran in a bit and just missed his... And that's Shahrukh Sheikh over there. But this time, there will be no run. Shahrukh tried to collect that ball on the run, but missed it. 80 for 1 now. We are in over number 9. This is in the air, but it will drop safe. And they're calling for a second run. This is very good running by between these two. They're converting the singles into twos. Very, very good running. This was in the air for a while, but it landed safe because the fielders are now pushed back to the boundary. The runs are coming thick and fast for the Mideast Metals. 82 now for one. Once again pulled in front of square. There is no fielder there, just at the boundary. And there'll be a single. And that's the end of the 9th over. 6 coming off that. 83 for 1 after 9 are Mideast Metals. It's a lovely evening in Dubai, with winds blowing, overcast conditions. And as the evening gets in, it's going to be even colder. Shahrukh to continue his second over. This is played nicely, but there is a fielder coming around. Not before the batsmen have decided to take 2 more runs. Rizwan moves on to 18 of 10. Faizan is at 45 of 29. 35 runs partnership between these two for the second wicket. And really, Mideast Metals, if they keep continuing like this, are looking at a very, very good score. That's got to be a wide. Yes, it is. Trying to bowl it away from the batsman's arc, but not succeeding, and resulting in an extra delivery and an extra run. Oh, this one was very close to cut. Lucky he didn't get the outside edge. And Yash has taken that cleanly. This is flayed. Fielder there. And they're walking for a single. One more to the total. 87 now. Rizwan moving on to 19 with that single. Shahrukh is into his second over. Faizan is on strike. Once again, ample time to cut that. And there is a fielder there at the point boundary. Trying to be a little cheeky and playing that around. And they will easily come back for 2. Lots of gaps in the field. Time to convert the 1s into 2s. And the scoreboard is moving along very nicely for Mideast Metals. Now 90 for 1. And we are almost there to the halfway mark. Once again, punching that straight to the fielder. And that will be the end of the 10 overs. So after 10 overs, it's been all Mideast Metals, I can say, after losing the toss, 91 for 1. So at the halfway stage, Mideast Metals 91 for 1. This is played over the square leg umpire. It's fielded. One more to the total. 91. Faizan is a hit away to his half century. He's on 46. Rizwan to face now. Deciding to just cut that nicely. Open the face of the bat late. But this is fielded. Not before the batsmen have crossed for 2 more runs. Rahul into his third over. 18 so far for him. Very intelligent batting by both these two. Once again, just flicking that off his legs. They're looking for 2, but the answer is no. So just a single results. 94 for 1. What a partnership it's been between both these two. They've complemented each other nicely. They've been aggressive as well as they made sure that the scoreboard is moving nicely. Once again flayed, but safe. Again a single, no, but it's gone for 2 runs. So really, Spades Real Estate will have to be a little more agile on the field. They're looking a little depleted. The aggression is not there. And really the runs are coming very thick and fast. Oh, he's bowled him. Finally, Rahul gets Rizwan. Clean bowled. Very timely wicket for the Spades Real Estate. See that delivery, trying to hoik him, missing the line, and gets his bails off. So, Rizwan walking down to the pavilion after what has been a very, very fiery innings. He was aggressive from ball 1, and he walks back 25 of 17, bowled Rahul, and the Mideast Metals have lost their second wicket at the score of 97. .97 for 2. Salman Shahid is the new batsman walking out. Faizan is 1 short of his half century. And what an innings he's played. 49 of 32. He's really given this Mideast Metals total an impetus. And they're going at almost 9 runs an over, which is pretty good in these conditions. And with wickets in hand, they can definitely up the ante in the last 5. Rahul bowling his third over has got a wicket and finally broken what could be a very dangerous partnership, and it was developing big time, but he just put that break by getting that wicket. And 1 brings 2. That's got to be very close, but the umpire is not interested, and that's the end of the 11th over. And the Mideast Metals are at 97 for 2 after 11. .97 for 2. Spin continuing, and Salman is going to face. Trying to cut that into the gap, but there is a fielder there. No chance for a second run, and that's his 50. No, that was Salman's. Faizan has scored his 50 of 33 balls. What an innings from Faizan. Salman gets his runs, first runs of his bat, off the back foot. A lot of shots being played as cut shots in this innings. This is in the air and this will sail over for a 6. What a shot. Faizan has been a clean hitter. Beautiful shot, straight over the bowler's head. No need for run for those. And that sailed into the stands for a 6. Once again pulled nicely in front of square. There is a fielder there, but they will not be able to cut the second. 2 more runs. And Faizan is really controlling this innings nicely now. 55 of 34 balls. Once again cutting that into the gap, but there is a fielder. This time it will only be a single. 1 more to the total now. 105 for 2. And that's the end of the 12th over. It's 107 for 2 now. Rahul to continue his last over. Looking for a single, but quickly sent back by the non-striker, and rightfully so. 21 for 1 is his figures for Rahul. Once again tossing this up. Falling in front of the fielder on the bounce, but 1 more to the total. 108 now for 2. Nicely pulled, but straight down the ground. One more to the total. Oh, this one came in sharply. Watched by Salman. Not having the room to hit that kind of shot. Similar delivery. Dot ball. So that's the end of the 12th over. We're having some disruption with the scoring, but it's 99 now for 2. Oh, this is pulled nicely in the air, but lands safe. So luck going Mideast Metal's way. The balls are falling in front of the fielders. So no damage done, but the singles are coming in. Played nicely into the gap. 2 more runs. So this is played behind the wicket-keeper. You can't set a field for that. And the batsmen once again go in for one more run. So runs coming in singles and twos in this over. Once again, this was on the leg side and asked to be hit. This is running away to the fence for 4. A bad delivery. There you see it's on the leg side. The batsman has helped his way. Into the boundary for 4. So we are in the 13th over, 109 for 2. A good little partnership developing between these two. Faizan, of course, has been the real aggressor for the Mideast Metals. He opened the innings and he's had a life when he was dropped early on. But he's made that count and made sure that he's put a tag on his wicket. Another bowling change. Oh, this is hit in the air. And this has gone to the fence for 4. So the carnage continues for the Mideast Metals. Tries to heave it, gets the top edge, but still flies to the boundary for 4. So really Faizan is seeing the ball like a football now. And Ibtisam, who's come back into his attack. He was expensive in his early overs. Oh, this one is packed a punch. It's just gone straight over for another 6. What a shot, Faizan. Really amazing timing. Swung his bat and just watched that ball sail over. So really, Faizan is the danger man as far as the Spades real estate are concerned. They need to get his wicket, otherwise he is just continuing his merry ways. And Ibtisam's bowling figures still don't give a good picture. And that's a wicket. So finally, Faizan falls. And what an innings it's been. Straight into the hands of the fielder, trying to flare that over covers. No chance whatsoever. And he is taken by Shahrukh Sheikh. So a fantastic innings comes to an end. And all his teammates would be very, very happy. Being an opener, he's guided his innings very well. And he falls to a very, very good score. So the Spades real estate have got a breakthrough finally. And they've got rid of the danger man Faizan, who was really, really looking dangerous. A timely wicket. But let's see what the new batsman brings to the plate. Oh, this is in the air. Once again. Ahan trying to get underneath that delivery. Azhar Abdullah. Anwar Ali, I stand corrected, is the new batsman walking in. He was facing his first ball, pulled nicely in front of square. Ahan does the fielding, one more to the total. So two relatively new batsmen at the crease. But they'll have to make sure that they keep this momentum going and don't get complacent. Especially with the set batsman back in the hut now. Once again pulled nicely, but this is played over for a 6. What a shot. What an amazing shot by that batsman. Salman Shahid. Ample time to just sway his hands and deposit that into the crowd for a 6. What a shot. Clean hitting. Batsman asking for new gloves, but the umpire is the umpires are not very happy with this sudden disruption in the game. Abdullah Azhar is going to be the new bowler. And Anwar Ali is the man facing him. Falling short. And it's gone for a boundary. So 4 more runs. And that's another chance gone begging. An awkward bounce, which has resulted in a boundary. So these runs are coming now thick and fast. And all the batsmen walking in are aggressive. Once again, pulled into the stand for a 6. So Anwar Ali has made his intentions very clear. He is not going to waste time. And he's using the long handle to perfection. Once again, oh, that ball was aimed down the leg side. Lucky that the batsman didn't get contact and it ends up as a dot delivery. Once again pulled beautifully. There's no need of running for those. That's gone for another 6. What a player, Anwar Ali. He has just come in and started hitting the ball to all parts of this ground. And the Mideast metals are absolutely in full flow now. Anwar Ali has come in and hit the ball to all parts of the ground. And it's been a phenomenal batting display so far. And his shots are packing a punch. We're still looking for the ball. There's been a halt in play. And the non-striker has just been looking at Ali hit this ball all round the park. So the ball has been retrieved and Ali is back on strike, ready to face the next delivery. Where is he going to hit this one? He plays that gently, trying to place it. But it doesn't beat the infield. But nevertheless, another single results. So this is very, very intelligent batting. And this has been an expensive over so far. Nicely played. Just a single. And that's the end of the over. So the 17th over being bowled by Irfan Mohammad. 157 for 3. The man facing him, Salman now. This is pulled nicely in front of square, but there is a field at the deep. Just the single. So one more to the total, 158 now. Wide signal by the umpire, trying to bend his back a little more. But one for the over is also signalled. And the wide is also signalled. So 159 now. Oh, this is in the hands. So a wicket falls and the catcher is Abdullah Ghazi. So Ali's quick fire innings has finally come to an end. And he walks back to the pavilion, trying to keep that scoring rate up, but finally falls. A simple catch being taken. And the 4th wicket for Mideast Metals falls. Habib Rashid is the new man in. And really now Mideast Metals will go hell for leather. They still have 6 wickets in hand. Played nicely, but just for a single. They're trying to look for the overthrow, and they will. So this is some very, very poor fielding from the Spades Real Estate. You don't want to give runs at the fag end of the innings. Cut nicely into the gap for another single, one more to the total. Pulled nicely, but there is a fielder there. Pushed into the gap for a single. And that's the end of the 17th over. Ibtisam to continue. A swing and a miss. A dot ball. Every dot ball at this juncture of the game is weight in gold. And this would be Ibtisam's last over of his spell. Once again, a full toss. Played into the gap, but just for a single. He's asking for another bat. But I don't know whether the umpire will allow someone to come in at this stage. Nowhere near the ball. Trying to give it a big heave. The ball ricochets off the pad to the wicketkeeper. No damage done. This is played over the bowler's head, but just for a single. A change of bat. Habib Rashid, who's just come in, is now ready to face Ibtisam. Oh, this is very, very poor. Abdullah Azhar giving away unnecessary runs, and that to a boundary. Very poor fielding. And the Spades real estate, all these runs are going to be crucial in the end. Once again, a swing and a miss. And that's the end of the over. So 19 overs are now completed. This is right in the block hole. No damage done. Good delivery to start the over. $171. It's a pretty good score. And that's what the Mideast Metals captain was targeting, 170, 180. And he's got his wish fulfilled. This one is pulled nicely. And this will be a boundary. So, oh, it's gone over. From here it looked it was going on the bounce, but it has cleared the ropes. So, a good hit. And the final over. This is flayed over. It's a very, very good stop, but no, the ball wins. A desperate dive does not save the boundary. And another 4 runs. So both these batsmen are in the groove now. They have nothing to lose. This was a diving effort, but in the end the ball ricochets off the ropes. And the runs are coming thick and fast. This is going to be a very, very good score at the end of the 20th for the Mideast Metals, who lost the toss and were put into bat. Over the wicket keeper, you can't place any fielder there, and that's gone for another boundary. So fortune favours the brave. And really a 180 plus score on this wicket is a very, very good score. Mideast Metals have got some good bowlers to defend this. And this has been a very ordinary fielding performance by the bowling side. Once again, this is pulled nicely in front of square. No need to run for those. That's gone for another 6. What a shot. Hitting the perfect sweet spot of the bat and flayed in for a 6. We've got one more over after this of the innings. And Salman is really now hitting the ball hard. Nicely played for a single. So with that hit, he's... And that's the end of the 19th over. The bowler being very frustrated. 187 for 5. Sorry, I stand corrected. 191 for 5. So the last over of the Mideast Metals innings coming up. And really, Salman, Bora partnership, 32 runs. These two have added for the 6th wicket. And it's come in very good time. And it's going to be Ibtisam to bowl the last over. Once again, down the ground. But it doesn't have the legs to go to the boundary. It'll be just a single. Ibtisam won't mind that. 192 now. This has been a fantastic display of batting by the Mideast Metals, especially after losing the toss and being asked to come in and bat under conditions which favour the bowling side. Leaving the hand last minute. Scamping through for a single. One more to the total. 193 now. Both these batsmen at the moment on 27 runs. The run rate is at 10 runs and over. So this is going to be a very, very interesting run chase. Once again, giving himself room and punching it to the gap for 4. So Salman is really... See that? Pulled in front of square. No need to run. The ball has crashed into the advertising hoardings. 197 now. Once again, a full toss hit down the ground, but there is cover at the deep. One more to the total, 198 now. Partnership of 39, and this is proving to be a great, great boost for the Mideast Metals at the end of the innings. Good ball, beaten all ends up. Right line and length. A dot ball. The bowling side will be happy with a dot ball. And the last delivery of the Mideast Metal innings coming up, being bowled by Tissam. Rashid is the batsman. He's trying to hoik that, but that goes straight down the ground. They're trying to get another. Oh, this is very, very sloppy cricket. And 200 has been reached. What an innings by the Mideast Metals. They'll be really, really proud of their performance after being asked to bat on a wicket which offers swing, and in under overcast conditions and the wind blowing, they have really made a mockery of the Spades real estate bowling. 200. Khurram Khan will be a very, very happy captain. He had targeted 170 to 180, and what he's got is an extra 20 runs. So really, the Spades real estate have got lots to do when we come back. We'll take a break, and when we'll come back with the chase, 201 is the target. Stay tuned.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second innings of the game between the Mideast Metals and the Spades Real Estate. Sincere apologies to all our viewers. There was a technical glitch, and that's the delay. But well, we're all good to go now. We're just about to start the proceedings of the Spades Real Estate with the bat, and mind you, the Mideast Metals batted extremely well, scored 200 runs of the allotted 20 overs, and now the Spades Real Estate have got a job to do. The target for victory is 201 in 20 overs. They've got to go at just above 10 runs and over. So this is going to be an interesting chase. Remains to be seen how the Spades Real Estate go about it. This is going to be very, very interesting. The Spades Real Estate, relatively a new team in the Arabian Cricket League. They're going up against some seasoned campaigners, the Mideast Metals. Well, so here you go. First ball about to be bowled. Flicked off the pad straight away down to the square leg region, and the Spades Real Estate have begun their proceedings. First runs on the board. So the required target is 202 for victory. The Mideast Metals getting 201. This is once again played off the pads. Slightly uppish this time, but there was no fielders there. Catching close by in the 30-yard circle. So the two batters are Yash and Faizan for the Spades Real Estate. So 3 deliveries here by the Mideast Metals, and 3 deliveries were on the legs, on the pads. Neatly and easily played down towards that the square leg region. Oh, that seemed a bit close to that pad, but that definitely missed everything. Angling down the leg side across the right hand. So it is Mohammad Asif Siddiq with the ball for the Mideast middle left arm spinner. He can be extremely good, Asif Siddiq. Going to be interesting to see how he operates it tonight. But the Mideast middles, they've got the runs on the board now. They've got to deliver with the ball. Just keep things tight. Keep picking wickets in regular intervals. So good start here by Asif. He's just gone for 5 runs of the first 5 balls. This time it's played down the ground for a single. So 6 runs coming off that first over of Asif. Spades Real Estate 6 for no loss after the first over. So Faizan Sheikh, 2 of 2 balls. Yash Sabnani, 3 runs of the 4 balls he's faced. So it's going to be Rashid Habib, another left arm spinner, So 2 left-arm spinners opening in tandem for the Mideast medals. Dot ball to start off with, good delivery. Rashid can be a very, very wily campaigner. He's somebody who bowls some very nice tight lines and lengths. A bit of a footwork there by Rashid. Comes down the track, but inadvertently ends up yorking himself down that occasion. Yash. They'll need a good partnership early on. Make sure that they utilize these power play overs, the Spades real estate. It's going to be absolutely vital, to say the least, that they start positively, keep the intent going, keep the scoreboard ticking. But not going to be easy against some wily customers such as Rashid Habib. He can be quite a handful, especially with the new ball, with the cherry still shining. It can come skidding along to the bat. A bit too late on that pull shot. It went straight down to mid-on. So last ball coming up of the second over. Oh, risky shot. But here on this occasion, that risk was rewarded abundantly. Brilliant shot there. Look at that. Oh, risky but effective indeed. So, very good over from Rashid Habib. Has just been spoiled by that boundary at the end. 11 runs coming out the first 2 overs. Oh, this is in the air. There is a fielder coming under it. The square leg sets up and takes an easy catch. Tehran Khan Niazi does not drop too many catches. He is one of the best fielders going around in this Mideast medal lineup. I've seen him taken some blinders over the months, but this one was an absolute sitter. Spades Real Estate lose their first wicket, and it is Asif who strikes early on. So the Spades Real Estate, early blow for them. Yash Sabnani departs, just 3 runs for him. Mideast medals draw early blood. 11 for 1 after 2.1. So Asif striking early, and new batter Mohsin straight away gets caught on the back foot there. That's a very, very good delivery. Look at that. In fact, that was just sliding down leg side. Oh, they're thinking of a single. Yes, no, yes, no. And the direct hit on that occasion. Goodness gracious. The Spades Real Estate, they certainly have pressed the panic button. Second wicket down now. Just look at that. Yes, no, yes, no again. Shall I come? You go. And finally, both of them ended up shaking hands. And direct hit. And Asif is very, very happy. Well, not so much for the Spades real estate because they are in a spot of bother. They've already lost a couple of wickets in this over. 11 for 2. Faizan Shikdi pass for 6. Well, for second ball that Mohsin Khan faces and he's absolutely clobbered that out of the ground. Magnificent shot there by Mohsin Khan. Goodness gracious, just look at that, way outside off. And that was a pretty shot, wasn't it? So pleasing to the eye to see. Goes down on one foot and deposits that over the boundary line. That's a magnificent shot on that occasion. Well, they'll need a lot more from here onwards. So Mohsin Khan, he will have some confidence. A quicker delivery from Asif this time. Recognizing the fact of the match situation. He needs to try and get another breakthrough here. 17 for 2 after 2.5. Solid forward defense to end it. So a brilliant over. In spite of being hit for a 6, Mohammad Asif has bowled a magnificent one for his team. 6 runs and 2 wickets. 1 run out in that as well. And the Spades Real Estate 17 for 2 after 3 overs. Well, so now 4th over in progress and Rashid Habib continues. So both the left arm spinners bowling in tandem, opening the bowling for the Mideast medals has certainly proved a master stroke here by Khurram Khawaja, the skipper. There's a shot hit a bit too straight. But there is a fielder there in the deep. Perhaps right behind the umpire. I think more like a deep mid-on, but he's very straight. Down the leg side. This cannot happen. This is not something that the Mideast medals will think about, because they'll be quite aware of the fact that they got to keep picking wickets, because the teams in the ICC can be very competitive. Still, Spades Real Estate are a good team. A lot of established players amongst their ranks. A quick single towards point. Another direct hit. Well, the Mideast Metals men are certainly have brought in the A game. Was played very nicely though. Quick single. That is how you run, isn't it? You run with the shot. Do not have hesitations. And make sure once you commit 100%. 3 deliveries to go. Another dot ball here. Once again a good over here by Rashid Habib. He's ball quite tight and gets an inside edge. That goes past behind the wicket keeper down towards that fine leg region. And a boundary comes off the bat for Mohsin Khan. Well, he's not going to mind, because at the end of the day, it is all runs. And at this stage of the Spades real estate innings, the runs have been a very rare commodity. (23 for 2, 3.5 overs). Mohsin Khan, he's on 10 now of 7 balls. Last ball coming up. Well, I think that's going to be given a dead ball, dot ball, I beg your pardon. So 4 overs done. Spades real estate 23 for 2. Well, so the spin twins continue. Nicely turned around the corner. They're on the leg side. Abdullah is off the mark right now. 2 runs off 4 balls. Down the leg side. This has been the issue. This sliding down leg side a few times. They have got to make sure that they keep putting on this pressure and make sure that they have, freeze arms. They're on top of the game right now. That's a big shot. There's a fielder coming under it. Has he gone all of it? But just over him. That is Faizan Hawan on the boundary line, anticipating the ball to come to him, but he did not seem to be in a good position. Let's have a look at it. Was there an opportunity? Well, just out of his reach perhaps, but a very good stroke by Mohsin Khan. Well, he's looking quite composed out there now, 16 of 9. But for the Spades' sake, he's got to push on. Make a big one here, Mohsin Khan. Oh, magnificent. What hitting this is. What a shot from Mohsin Khan. This time he goes over the mid-wicket boundary. And spare no mistake, he absolutely bludgeoned that out of the ground. Goodness gracious, look at those. Look at that swing of the blade, of the weapon. Mohsin Khan certainly seems like he's a magician with a wand when he's with a bat. Tries to pierce that offside field there. There's no fielder there in the deep on the off. So Asif has got to be a bit careful here how he goes about it. Good delivery there on the occasion. Good comeback. So 37 for 2 after 5. So 37 for 2. 1 more over to go in the power play. Last over was a good one for the Spades. This is in the air. There's an opportunity. The fielder comes under it. And it's Faizan Hawan. Last over he got an opportunity. It was just above his reach. But this time he did not had to move a muscle. He had to stand right where he was It was coming directly at him. Faizan Awan is too good a cricketer to drop out on chances like that. But unfortunately, Abdullah, after a short stay, has to make the long walk back. Spades now 3 wickets down, 37 for 3. Well, so it's been a good power play for the Mideast Metals. They picked up 3 wickets. And in walks Shahrukh Sheikh at number 5. Well, he's got a job to do, the captain, Shahrukh Sheikh. What can he do is the question here. Oh, nicely played. And the skipper, Shahrukh Sheikh, is straight away off the mark. Well, he certainly has got to play a captain's knock here tonight. Mohsin Khan, on the other hand, is going through very, very nicely down the leg side. Mohsin Khan, 22 of 13, striking at close to 180. Good delivery there. A quick single. So 4 more deliveries to go in the power play. How much more can the Spades Real Estate get here? That's played nicely once again. They're pushing for a second though. Will they get it? And there was a bit of yes and no once again. But the skipper, usually being very smart with his decisions, has made it loud and clear to Mohsin Khan. Sorry mate, you got to hold your ground. 2 more balls to go. Oh, this time it goes down the ground just over the fielder's head. But will that carry it away? No, he cannot. Faizan Awan does extremely well on the boundary line. Just keeps it down to 1 run. Goodness gracious, can you believe that? There certainly was a couple there. And these two had to battle. Perhaps try and run that a bit harder. Last ball coming up of the 6th. This time angling it into the right-hander. Dot ball to end. 42 for 3 after 6. Just look at the scorecard. Spades Real Estate, the top order, Yash Sabnani, Faizan Sheikh, Abdul Azhar, all falling very early. Mohsin Khan, the only batter who seemed to have got some momentum going, 24-15. He's just been joined by his keeper Shahrukh Sheikh. These two want to try and get the team out of choppy waters. Not going to be an easy task, chasing a big total. Rate required is 11.4. So Basit Ali, the new bowler, he's in to bowl the 7th over. So 6.1 overs, 43 for 3. Shahrukh Sheikh, 2 runs of 3 balls. This time played it quite late. Looking for that single there, Shahrukh Sheikh. After the fall of wickets, just perhaps the right way is to keep rotating the strike. The bad balls will come. You can put the bad balls away. But till then, you've got to hunker down. I think that got the pads. Let's wait for the umpire's call. In fact, an overthrow enables them to come for a second. That is very sloppy fielding. 2 leg byes been given by the umpire. Well, that is certainly very disappointing by the Mideast medals. 3 more deliveries to go. Down the leg side on that occasion. So continuously the wides seem to be persisting on here for the Mideast medals. They're just inside the 7th over, but already this has turned to be very, very expensive as far as the wides are concerned for the Mideast medals. They've got to make sure that they keep picking up because they've already managed to pick the top 3. Now it's about making sure that you create that pressure and keep picking up wickets. Once again an opportunity, a direct hit was gone. I think he made his ground because that was a very wide throw. He's made his ground with ease on that occasion. But look at that once again. A lot of hesitation between these two. Yes, no. And very, very nearly getting the breakthrough there once again. Yes, he's made it comfortably, hasn't he? Good work there by the umpire. Well, Basit Ali's bowled a good over here. Just 4 runs of the first over. 4 for no loss for him. 48 for 3. It was the 8th over in progress, 48 for 3. And it is the skipper, Khurram Khawaja, who's introduced himself into the attack to bowl the 8th. Well, he'll need this man's wicket, isn't he? Mohsin Khan, he's looked extremely threatening. But this time he goes down the ground. Has he got all of it? The fielder at the long off, Faizan Awan, can only just be a mere spectator. There is nothing much he could do about it. because that shot backed some severe power from Mohsin Khan. And it's also about the 50 up for the Spades Real Estate. 54 for 3 now in 7.2 overs. This is a magnificent innings with the bat here by Mohsin Khan. Everybody struggling. He's made it look extremely easy. Not on that occasion. Being beaten for a lack of pace there by the skipper. So Khurram Khawaja, what can he do? Oh, very close to that outside edge. That ball stayed a bit low. And if that had been straight on the line of the stumps, I'll tell you, Shah Rukh Sheikh would have really struggled to keep that out. Good little battle out there, skipper to skipper, Shah Rukh Sheikh and Khurram Khawaja. Well, in about an hour's time, we will know which captain goes home with a smile. Right now, it does look like the Mideast Metals being the hot favourites. But cricket is such a funny game that you just cannot depend it, is it? But this time, just look at that for shot. Look at that for timing. Look at that for class. Look at that for finesse. Mohsin Khan absolutely dispatched that to the boundary line for a 4. That was hit like a tracer bullet off the back foot. 8 overs done, 60 for 3. Good start there by Basit Ali. Trying to hit the block call on that occasion. Shah Rukh Sheikh and Mohsin Khan have got a decent partnership. 23 runs between them. They'll want this to push on. Is that going to be a singer? He's managed to hit that in the gap. But a very good effort there in the boundary line. Brilliant stuff, great stuff. That was Faizan Awan once again after getting that catch previously. Oh, Veronade chopping it. Another opportunity. Well, they're asking the question, but I think he safely made it in the crease there. Well, certainly things are looking very bleak for the Spades. The second time around he got an inside edge there, Mohsin Khan. He certainly has been riding his luck in the last half an hour or so. $63 for 3 after 8.4. Well, there's an opportunity. This has been mistimed. But can you believe it? Once again it falls in no man's land. Both the wicket keeper and Tehran Khan Niazi from the short third try to give it chase. Could not do much on that occasion. Good Yorker length delivery there. Good delivery. Very good over from Basit Ali. He completes ninth. It's 64 for 3. Down the leg side. Starts off with a wide there. Khurram Khawaja. Well, he's known to be the man with the golden arm for the Mideast medals. Can pick up wickets when you least expected. Khurram Khawaja. Once again, now 2 consecutive ones to add to that. So 10th over now in progress. Well, trying to wind up, isn't he? Mohsin Khan. Seems like his go-to shots are the one over mid-off and perhaps oh, was there an edge? I heard some sound. Let's wait for the umpire's decision. And in fact, it's been given byes. That did seem quite close to the edge on that occasion. So Khurram Khawaja continues, starts off with a wide again. So required runs for victory is 133 in 34 balls. So it looks very unlikely from here onwards. So another wide down the leg side. So 69 for 3. 3 more balls to go in the over. That is beautifully hit. That was off the middle of the bat. Very unlucky to have found the field on the occasion. So Khurram Khawaja, 2 more balls to go. Flicked off the pads for a single. Thinking of a second, but smartly decided against that. So last ball coming up of the 10th over. 10. So 71 for 3. after 9.5. Oh, magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Goodness gracious. That went a long, long, long way in the air. And that went a high, high way. Magnificent batting. Absolutely outstanding. So it looks like there's going to be a change in bowling. Ali Anwar comes into the attack and straight away is swept. There's an opportunity. Faizan Awan once again comes under it. But he's made a big, big miss of that. Goodness gracious. How often have you seen Faizan Awan drop chances? This went up way up in the air. And just look at that. Oh, that went right through his hands. It was a tough chance. But Faizan Awan is a very good cricketer, very good fielder, brilliant batter. This one was slightly evaded him. That's hit down the ground. Single there once again. So 82 for 3 after 10 overs. This has been a good period of play. Very good batting by these two. Especially Mohsin Khan, 46 of 27. How far he's gone. This is again swept. And he gets a boundary towards that fine leg region. This is a magnificent piece of batting by this young man. And he's brought up a half century now. 50 runs. Well played. Brilliantly played. He's certainly given some hope to the Spades Real Estate team here now. 86 for 3. And they get a single down to short fine. So 87 for 3. 10 runs coming of Ali Anwar's first over here. Oh, that was played late, but they managed to quickly steal a single down to deep, short third. So 88 for 3 after 10.5 overs. Shot and goes down the ground. That was a flat 6. Hit over the bowler's head. And just look at that for timing. Oh, goodness gracious. That was perhaps not more than a couple of meters away out of the above the ground. That just went flat like a rocket all the way. 94 for 3 after 11. Well, so 94 for 3. And it's Khurram Khawaja who continues bowls his third over. Too many wides. He's had an expensive night tonight, Khurram Khawaja. None for 24. Make the 25. In fact, there was a run also being picked up. So it's going to be 2 runs. 26 of 2 overs by Khurram Khawaja. that can be extremely costly. Well, they push for a double and they get it with ease. Very good running. Well, these two have now put on a 61-run partnership. How crucial is this going to be under the circumstances? The rate at one stage was touching close to 12.5. Now, they've managed to pick things up, back up a little bit. 11.77 required for victory. 104 of 8.5 needed. Mohsin Khan on 59 of 31. Well, there's another big shot. Has he timed that? There's a fielder coming under it. And they've made another miss here. Goodness gracious, it's Awais Poppy who drops an absolute sitter. Well, they've all got butterfingers here tonight, the Mideast medals. Goodness me. The skipper, Mohsin, in fact, Khurram Khawaja, is not a happy man. He's usually a very, very quiet individual. But I'm sure, as being human, he can certainly feel it. Oh, magnificent delivery. What a delivery from the skipper. That was a dream delivery by any spinner for that matter. Flighting it beautifully, drawing the batter to come forward, beating him through the gap and very nearly hitting the stumps. Had all the ingredients that you need as an off spinner. That was a magnificent delivery. Quicker delivery this time. There you see the skipper mixing up his pace beautifully. He certainly is a very thinking man, very passionate about the game. Khurram Khawaja, all these youngsters look up to him. Flighted once again down the leg side. These wides have certainly been extremely pathetic to say the least. And that wide has also brought the 100 up. 100 for 3, now 11.4 overs the Spades Real Estate. Well, they require another 102 runs for victory. They're believing that they can also join the So here you go, last ball of the over. Well, that's another big shot this time by the skipper Shahrukh Sheikh, who does not make contact. So 12 overs done. The Spades are 102 for 3. So 13th over now in progress. And Ali Anwar, after bowling a spin in the previous over, recognized the fact that they were going after him. He's now turned back to his usual medium pace, Ali Anwar. Such a versatile cricketer, isn't he? Can bowl spin, can bowl pace. And certainly, and most importantly, can hit the ball a long way out of the park. This is a good shot there. Faizan Awan once again cuts it off from the boundary line. Get another couple of runs. So a strong breeze blowing across the ground here at the ICC Academy. Very chilly conditions. Extremely cold out here. And sure, in spite of all that cold, the players out there, they will be feeling the heat of the pressure of the situation, the adrenaline pumping. So they certainly will welcome this breeze across, will make them feel better. 104 for 3 now, 12.3. Once again a big hoik, a big swing, not making contact. So now the rate required has touched 13.36. Oh, trying to play across a delivery way outside off. It's not the right ploy, to say the least. .104 for 3. Last ball coming up of the 13th. And that's a shot that he just stands and admires after hitting that. That was a shot out of the middle of the bat. It's the man, it's the captain, Shahrukh Sheikh, who joins the party this time around. Brilliant hitting. 13 overs done, 110 for 3.
We have a game on our hands. 110 for 3. This partnership is at 73 runs between Mohsin and Shahrukh. 92 needed. Here's Khurram Khwaja with his last over. Once again pulled nicely. And this has gone for another 6. What a shot. Really, these two batsmen are now going hell for leather. The asking rate is at 12.5 runs and over, so they have to go at every delivery, and that's what they are doing. And this is paying off big dividends. Mohsin 67 of 34, Shahrukh 21 of 27. What a partnership. It's not over till the last ball is bowled. Yes, 200 runs is the target, 201 in fact. It's 116 for 3, but there are 7 overs remaining. Anything can happen. Khurram Khwaja is looking a man a little disturbed now. He had this game well wrapped up couple of overs back. Yes, the asking rate is still 12.5. But both these batsmen are in full flow. They need a wicket and need it quickly. Oh, that is a mighty heave. Missing it completely. Lucky that he was not out of his crease. That would have been an easy stumping chance for the wicketkeeper. Dot ball. Every dot ball is adding to the pressure for the Spades real estate. Once again, pulled nicely, but this is straight to the fielder. There is a throw, but the non-striker gets back to his crease. Desperation all over. The batting side are feeling it. The fielding side are feeling it. We in the commentary box are also feeling the same. Anybody's game. Once again, this is heaved. There is a fielder coming under it, and he finally takes a catch. So Mideast Metals have finally held on to 1 after dropping about 4. And this is a very, very good catch because he had to cover quite a bit of ground. And that's the end of Mohsin. So a big wicket at this stage. And Mohsin walks back for a well-played 67 of 36. Khurram Khwaja, the captain, has broken the partnership Big partnership it was. And really, it's been a fantastic innings. He's given the impetus to the batting team. But that's the 4th wicket down. It's 116 for 4 now. Ahan Fernandez is the new batsman walking in now to join Shahrukh. And really, he's come at a very precarious situation when his team really needs runs. He doesn't have too much time to settle in. He'll have to start getting the ball rolling right from ball 1. Khurram Khwaja, 38 runs so far, and he's got a wicket of a set batsman who was looking very threatening. But he's gone back to the hut now. Ahan, the new batsman. This one is punched down, but just for a single. The singles won't harm the bowling side. It's the boundaries that get them hassled. Close to 14 runs an over now required. 86 of the remaining 6.1 overs. Can someone play a blinder? Shahrukh is in at 21. He needs to now take the responsibility on his shoulders. He's the set batsman. Here's Khurram. Once again stepping out and taking it on the full, and placing it beautifully for a boundary. So Shahrukh now has taken the responsibility of scoring the runs. And this is a lovely using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball and driving it straight down the ground for a boundary. So with that boundary, that's the end of the 14th over, and it's 121 for 4. $121 for 4 then, after 14 overs. 81 are needed of the final 6 at 13.5 runs an over. Ali Anwar will bowl his 3rd over. Pretty expensive. His first 2 went for 24 runs. But really, it's about now just connecting the ball to all parts of the ground if the batting team wants any chance of winning this one. The wicketkeeper standing right back. And that's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. One more to the extras. 122 now for 4. 80 runs required. This game is getting interesting ball by ball. This one is punched hard, but it finds the fielder. Just a single. A right-left combination going on at the moment. The single brings Shahrukh back on strike. He had a lovely shot in the last over of the final delivery. Khurram Khwaja has completed his 4 overs. And he's gone for 43. This one is hit off the pads. They'll quickly go for a leg bye. They have to run for everything now. No boundaries so far in this over, which means that the run rate is climbing even further now. 13.8 runs an over. One of these two batsmen have to go with the long handle now. They can't leave it too late. Trying to cut that, but missing it completely. A dot delivery for the bowling side is weight in gold. Run rate has climbed over 14 now. Every delivery is important for the batting team. This is pulled nicely. There is a fielder. Will he get that catch? Yes, he takes it. So suddenly the fielding has improved. That one wicket has given them that impetus. And another wicket falls. So Mideast Metals are finally holding on to their catches. And just at the right time, they have pulled the plug on the Spades real estate. Ghazi Abdullah is walking in with his team in a very, very precarious situation. Ahan is walking back for just 2 on the board. 124 for 5. The ILT20 is going on in Dubai, Abu Dhabi and Sharjah. And we can see the Dubai Capitals team practicing behind us for their game tomorrow. But here's Ali. Oh, he's got another one. 1 brings 2. And Abdullah's stumps have been disturbed. Mideast Metals are really now in the driver's seat as far as this game is concerned. And these 2 wickets have really dented any hopes of a comeback as far as the Spades real estate is concerned. So Abdullah Ghazi is walking back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. And he's bowled by Ali for a duck. So 1 more falls and it's 124 for 6 now. Ibtisam Seth is the new batsman walking in. Shahrukh is losing partners at the other end. He's on 25 of 29. Still 78 needed. A tall ask now for the Spades real estate. But this is T20. And 1 good over can turn things around. 2 slips. Can you believe it? 2 slips in the 15th over. Oh, there's a yes and a no. The striker didn't even look at the non-striker to take that run. And that's the end of 15 overs. And after 15 overs, the Spades real estate are 124 for 6. Habib Rashid to bowl his last over of his spell. A good spell for him. 15 so far in his 3 overs and he's got a wicket also. But Shahrukh is on strike. Can he take advantage of this? Once again, hitting that ball hard down the ground. But the fielder coming quickly around and just cutting it to a single. There is a spring in the stride of the Mideast Metal players. They realize that they are very much on top of this game and they don't want to let it slip at all. Here's Seth with his first ball. Once again flighting that, inviting the drive, but this is hit back straight to the bowler, who's fielded on his follow-through, and a dot ball. 16.5 runs and over required now. Oh, this is beautifully played. This is placed well. This is creamed to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot by Ibtisam. Superb drive. All through the ground. And a much needed boundary for the Spades real estate. With that, they move up to 129 now. Still a tall ask, 73 needed. This is in the air and taken comfortably. So one more bites the dust as far as the Spades real estate. And Seth walking back after his previous shot. Went for a boundary, but this time it's in the hands of Faizan Awan, who's this time made sure that he's held on to it and not dropped like the earlier catch. So Ibtisam walks back, 129 for 7 now. Ehtasham Siddique is the new batsman, joining Shahrukh, who's had a very sorry figure, standing at the non-striker's end and losing partners. He's not out on 26, but he needs to get the strike if Spades real estate really have even an outside chance for this. Good delivery, slow in the air. Not easy to hit those deliveries. This is a very, very good bowling performance by Rashid. Just pushed into the gap. Just for a single. Oh, they're coming back for 2. This is good running between the wickets. But there is cover. They think of a third, but I don't think there's any 3 in that. So 2 runs, and that's the end of Rashid's spell. 4 overs, 2 for 22. Fantastic bowling figures. And the Spearhead real estate at the moment in the doldrums. 131 for 7. The wind has picked up at the ICCA Academy. And there's a big drop in temperatures. We still have one more game after this. It's a double-header Friday. And here's Ali once again, bowling his last over of his spell. Quickly scampered through for a single. The singles won't harm the Mideast Metals, because the asking rate now is close to 18 runs and over. Ehtasham, the new batsman. But really, they need boundaries. This is pushed straight down the ground. Fielder wraps up. Just a single. 133 now. It's been a very clinical performance by the Mideast Metals. Yes, they dropped a few catches, but they've come back nicely into this game now. Oh, this one skidded on quickly. And the batsman had no clue, Shahrukh. And the ball is cleanly collected by the wicketkeeper. So another dot ball. So again, a very good bowling spell by Ali. Oh, trying to be cheeky over here. But that doesn't help. And the wicketkeeper has gratefully accepted that. And another wicket falls. So really, the Spades real estate innings is just in disarray now. 133 for 8. And Ali gets another wicket. Shahrukh walking back now at 26. 133 for 8. $133 for 8 now. Ali has got his third wicket. It's been a phenomenal bowling spell from him. 27 runs given so far. Oh, he tried to run that down to third man. Missed it completely. Lucky he didn't get the outside edge. The wicketkeeper collects. And another dot ball. This has been an excellent over so far. Just 2 of it. Just a slight push for a single. And that will be the end of the 17th over. Ali really bowled a brilliant spell. 3 wickets. And after 17 overs, Spades real estate are 133 for 8. Three overs to go. 68 is required. I think for me this game is well and truly done and dusted in favor of the Mideast Metals. Unless we see a miracle happening, which I don't think it is. Both these batsmen are new to the crease. And Basit Ali. This is cut away. There is a fielder there. And they were looking to take another run. But the batsman at the wicketkeeper's end was not interested. And which results in only a single. This will be a wide down the leg side. The slower delivery out of the palm, but in the end, just bowled outside. Well, this is a straight drive, but a lot of power, but the result is only just a single. One more to the total, which is now slowly trickling. At one stage, it looked like a fight back, but once the partnership was broken, Mideast Metals have clawed their way back nicely in this game now. A one-ball bouncer. And it has been called a wide by the square leg umpire. So another one to the extras. 137 now. 38 in fact for 8. Yeah, that was a high-level bouncer over the head of the batsman and rightfully called. Basit into his third over of his spell. Same shot, but they don't go for a single. Rahul keeps the strike, but really it's now of a lost cause. This is pulled in front of square. There is a fielder at the deep. He'll cut it off for a single. It'll be a good win for the Mideast Metals eventually, because their captain had said at the toss that this is a very, very vital game for them to progress to the next round. And his wishes are answered. Once again, beautiful bowling. Basit Ali. Very good hand-eye coordination. And telling the batsman, don't you dare come out of your crease. Slower delivery pulled in, but there is cover at the deep. And that will only be a single. And that will be the end of the 18th over. And Spades Real Estate are 140 for the loss of 8. Mohammad will start the 19th over. Ehtesham is the man facing him. And he starts off with a wide. So one more to the extras. Oh, this one is even wider than the first one. So one more to the total. Captain has left the field. This is pulled away. And that's gone to the fence for 4. Something to smile about for the Spades Real Estate. Apart from winning the toss, they've not done anything much in this game. And typical tail-enders shot. Once again, this is in the air. There is a fielder coming under it, but he'll be a spectator. And the ball has sailed over for a 6. So some late flourish by the Spades Real Estate tail-enders. This has hit the toe of the bat, but it's taken the distance. And it's gone into the bank for a 6. So with that 6, the 150 comes up of the Spades Real Estate innings. 152 now for 8. Still requiring 50 runs in the next 1.5 overs. Oh, this is pulled away nicely. Straight again into the bank. The result the same. 2 back-to-back 6s. Can we see a miracle? Ehtesham has nothing to lose. He's raced away to 21 of 9 deliveries. And Mohammad's over has spoilt his figures. I think the ball has disappeared. So the officials are getting a new ball. The umpire is having a look to make sure that the one that went into the bank is the same one that they're getting out, is the same type that they're getting out of the box. So as I said, 44 still needed, 158 for 8. Ehtesham is having some fun over there, 21 of 9. Rahul is on 3. These two have had a quick partnership of 25 runs. But I think it's come a wee bit too late for the Spades Real Estate. Mideast Metals are going through the motions. They have this game well and truly wrapped up. And this will give them a lot of confidence going forward. This has been a splendid performance by the bat. They've lost the toss. They were invited to bat first and they made 200. This is again in the air. And it's gone for another 6. Ehtesham is really having fun here. This is the third back-to-back 6. What a shot. And it's all clean hitting. Really, what an over. Is this the over that can change the game? My God, it's gone for a 4th 6. Oh. Are we seeing the unimaginable over here? 4 6s back to back. What a player, Ehtesham. Where were you so long? 33 of 11. Look at that strike rate. This time it's straight to the fielder. And a single results. What an over this has been for the Spades Real Estate. 31 are needed from the last over. 171 for 8. $171 for 8. That last over of Mohammad went for 31 runs. His figures are completely destroyed. 57 in 4 overs. And Basit Ali is going to be the bowler who's going to bowl the last over. Ehtesham, can he do it? I think he just has to play his natural game. Here we go with the last over. Full and straight. Looking for a second. And he will get a second. He's come back on strike. 34 now to him. He's played a knock which he should have played it a little earlier. Lot of encouragement from his teammates. This time it's in the air, but it will fall safe. Once again, 2 is on the cards. And it is an easy 2. So good running between these two. But Mideast Metals know that there's no danger now. 27 of the remaining 4 balls. Once again trying to pull one which is right into his body. And luckily the ball did not go to the fielder and it landed safe. There is a check for 1 shot. And that's what has been signalled by the umpire. We'll wait for the final signal. So the 2 runs have been given. 175 now. Still 27 required. Ehtesham. Lovely delivery. It bounced and took the batsman by surprise. He was beaten all ends up. A dot ball. And I think that should be game, set and match for the Mideast Metals. This is in the air. This is beautifully played. There is a fielder coming under it. And he takes the catch. So, Ehtesham has finally been caught in the deep. It's a good catch under the lights. And at one stage it felt that he was losing it. And Tehran Khan, the fielder over there, takes that catch. Basit Ali gets the wicket. Ehtesham's blinder innings comes to an end. 38 of 16. What a knock. And round of applause from his teammates as he walks back with his team in the brink of defeat. 175 for 9. Irfan is the last batsman to walk in. Just a single. 176 now. The last ball of the match coming up. And what a performance it's been by the Mideast Metals. They lost the toss. They were invited to bat. And they made a fantastic score on this pitch. And that is the end of the match. So the Mideast Metals have won this one comfortably by 26 runs, 25 runs in fact. And it's been a very clinical display. Losing the toss, batting first, making 200 and then making sure that the opposition does not get to that score. Yes, they did drop a few catches, which was being threatened with a partnership, but at the right time they held on to some, and in the end they are worthy winners by 25 runs. So the first of our double headers goes in favour of the Mideast Metals, and their captain Khurram Khaja will be a very happy man. A lovely cricketer, a very quiet and gentle person. Has guided this team over the years. Handshakes all around. Let's go through the batting card of the Spades Real Estate. Yash Sabnani was out for 3. Faizan Sheikh for 6. Mohsin Khan, who was the pick of the batsmen, 67 of 37. Abdullah Azhar, 2 of 5. Shahrukh Sheikh made 26. That partnership with Mohsin Khan was good. But after that, nothing much to talk about. Ahan Fernandez, Abdullah Ghazi, Syed Ibtisam Siddiq, in the end, using the long handle, 38 of 16. 24 extras were given by the Mideast Metals. And in the end, 176 for 9. The bowling card for the Mideast Metals, the pick of the bowlers, Ali Anwar, 4 overs for 28 with 3 wickets. Rashid Habib, 4 overs for 22 with 2 wickets. Basit Ali, economic spell, 4 overs for 19 with 1 wicket. And Mohammad Asif and Khurram Khwaja both got a wicket, but their economy rates were 14 and 10 respectively. So, all in all, a great game. And here we look at the last wicket to fall. And these are the wicket package that we are looking at. There you see that run out. Yes and no. And a direct hit had him back in the pavilion. This was in the air for quite a while. Good hitting. This was a spell which was getting to be threatening, but in the end that wicket fell at the right time. And after that, it was just one-way traffic as far as the Mideast metals are concerned. Spades Real Estate will have to go back to the drawing board. And I think they gave away too many runs. Their fielding costed them the match. 200 is a very big score on this wicket. And once you lose wickets in the power play, especially with such a high target, it's very difficult to catch up. There you see the highlights of the innings. Amazing hitting by the tail ender. He got 4 back-to-back sixes. What a splendid performance by him, even though it was for a lost cause. But in the end, he'll be happy that he's contributed 38 and can look up to going forward in the batting order. We'll take a break, and when we come back, the match summary for you before I move off. Mideast Metals in their 20 overs asked to bat first. 201 for 4. Faizan 71 of 46. Salman 48 of 23. Pick of the bowlers as far as the Spades Real Estate is concerned. Not much to talk about. Rahul, Abdullah and Seth all getting 1 wicket. Spades Real Estate looked threatening in the middle, but in the end they fall short. 176 for 9. The Mideast Metals won by 25 runs. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll have my co-commentator Atik with the presentation.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 23 of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between the Mideast Middles and the Spades Real Estate. Before we begin, we'd like to thank our sponsors for the unwavering support towards the tournament. The tournament organizer being the ICCA Academy, the streaming partner Fan Code, support sponsor 7 Districts, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, and broadcast and event partner Sport FX. In match number 23, the Spades won the toss and elected to bowl first, the Mideast Middle scoring 201 for 4. And in response, the Spades Real Estate falls short by 25 runs, scoring 176 for 9. Well, we'd like to invite Mr. Iftikhar Ali to hand over the Asuk.com Player of the Match Award, along with a special gift hamper from Asuk.com. And the Asuk.com Player of the Match goes to Mr. Faizan Awan with a brilliant knock, 71 of 46 balls, 6 boundaries, 4 sixes and 2 catches in the boundary line. He certainly is our Asuk.com Player of the Match. Very well played, sir. It was a brilliant knock. We really enjoyed it, thoroughly enjoyed it. And thoroughly deserves this award from Asuk.com. Faizan, once again, congratulations. Very happy to see you here in the post-match presentation, receiving the award. How does it feel?
Yes, Alhamdulillah. First of all, I would like to say thanks to Allah and everyone who have been supporting me throughout my career. And it's obviously feeling really, well when you are getting man of the match and team are winning. So I'm very happy for that. And today match was on Australian track, so I am very happy for that.
Well, it's always a pleasure watching you bat, Faizan. All the very best and go well for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you very much. It's my dream to play for UAE international team. So I have been told by senior of UAE player that you need to work on your hard hitting. So I'm working on that, and Alhamdulillah it's improving, and I'm performing in all tournaments. I'm getting first 3 position, first, second and third position, and in all tournaments. Alhamdulillah it's going well.
Brilliant. All the best, and I'm sure the day is not very far away when you reach your dreams.
Yes, inshallah. One day Allah will make it easy for me. And thank you everyone who have been supporting me throughout my career. And thank you to you.
Thank you, Faizan. Thank you very much. Well, that's that young man with a lot of aspirations for the future. Well, so stay tuned. We will be back very shortly for the toss for game number 2.
The ICC Academy at the Dubai Sports City. This is our second of our double headers coming to you live. The first match was won by the Mideast Metals, and now we've got an exciting cracker of a game with the London Lions after losing the toss to the Daredevils. And both these teams are in for a very, very big cracker of a game. Without much ado, my colleague and co-commentator Atik was with the two captains a few while ago for the toss. Let's go straight over to the toss.
Well, another game, another day. It's toss time here at the ICCA Academy. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome to match number 24 of the ICCA Arabian Cricket League 2024. Brought to you live and exclusive from the ICCA Academy Oval Grounds here in the heart of Dubai Sports City. It's going to be the London Lions taking on the Daredevils, and it's going to be Mr. Iftikhar Ali right besides us, who it's going to be Mr. Naeem, the skipper of London Lions, along with Mr. Mohit Raghav, skipper of the Daredevils. Mr. Naeem will be flipping the coin. Tails is the call. It is tail. It's a tail.
We are going to bat first. Yeah, we're going to bat first.
What's the reason behind that?
Honestly, my simple calculation, since they're a new team, we just want to fancy our chances with the bat and try and post a good total, and then we see how it goes.
How's the playing 11 today?
Looks good. Few of the boys have come back, and so looking a good solid side today.
So brilliant. All the very best and go well.
Thank you.
Good luck. Well, Naeem, we lost the toss, but what have you done had you won it?
Yeah, actually we had a plan also bowling first because it's first match, new team, new players, need to combination. So, well, alhamdulillah. So our plan is realistically will be good total. So let's see.
What do you think is a good score here?
Yeah, actually, as per condition, I played so many match here. So 160 to 70, it's good total we can complete the score. Yeah.
All the very best and go well. Well, so there you have it. Mohit Raghav winning the toss and electing to bat first.
So the toss was just completed and it was won by the Daredevils, and they have decided to bat first. Exciting cracker of a game. Let's quickly go through the team sheets for you in a moment. But coming back to this game, the Daredevils really playing some good cricket. This is a new side, the opposition for the first time, the London Lions. We're going to see them in action, and temperatures hovering at 20 degrees. It's getting colder as the night progresses, and the teams are taking to the field. The umpires are walking to the middle, so we should get play underway very soon. So the Daredevil batsmen are getting ready to come out. Mohit Raghav, the captain, is going to open the innings. See him talking to his partner. And let's look at the team news now. Robin Bist, Mohit Raghav, the captain, Rahul Soni, Kiran Naidu, Abdul Aziz Ansari, Sumit Kosen, Shakir Poklit, Harjinder Singh, Shahzeb Khan, Shakir Aziz Afridi, and Aryansh Sharma. That's the Daredevil side for you. As you know, they've won the toss and elected to bat. And we'll go through the London Lions, also the new team. Jitendra Buttar, Rahul Khanna, Zoeb Haider, Mukram Butt, Abdul Rahman, Muzammil Azim Khan, Mohammad Naeem, Mohammad Rohan, Irfan